It's going to be the goal here. So in order to do that, I want to make sure I understand how makeup is set up. So let's go back in here. I'm going to grab all of my stuff, load it. All right, so if I go to characters, item, my base item, so we have the make item, right? And I don't know if we have a make item in our project yet. So let's see what we got working with. We might, I haven't used it yet, but let's take a look at them anyways. So we got cheek, eye, facial, face paint, I want to assume that is, and then lip. So eye makeup, cheek makeup, whatever. Let's take a look. So we got black, right? So let's take a look at black. These are all the different ones that we have. Here we go. And so we've got the mask and the color. So if I go to color, looks like there's nothing there because it's black. And if I go to mask, that's the mask. So it's a pretty simple setup. So it's just going to be a mask and whatever, right? Let's look at another eye makeup. Let's look at magenta, whatever this is. We'll take a look at it. Look at the color. There we go. So here's the overlay. And so it looks like it's just doing a, it's just dropping it on top, kind of like a, let's see, does it tell me what type of, where's the info portion of this? No, it's just showing me the picture for whatever reason. And then we take a look at the, and this one has an RAD with it. Okay, cool. So that's good to know. There's no indication right now that I'm not sure what all is and isn't set for the material usage. So let's take a look at the other ones. We got coral. Coral is just a color print, most likely. There we go. This is just set over top. And then it also has like this pink edge probably to blend it in, which is interesting. Let's see, we've got silver blend. And silver, we've got an MTM. So a metallic, I want to say translucency, and I don't even know. I don't know what the other one is for sure. But we have an RAD, and we have the actual color. So we most likely have some metallic going on in these areas. I have to actually break down the materials to take a look and see what they are to kind of get a better idea. And then we have silver blend, which is essentially the same thing. So I'm going to look at these textures just to make sure I can figure out kind of like what's going on with the eye makeup. And that's really all we have for our eye options. See, for cheeks, like the stuff around the side, we've got glamour. We take a look at this. We've got a C and an M. So just a color and a mask. Let's take a look at it real quick. So this is just the color. And we're going here. We look at the mask. This is just that blush along the side, it looks like. We got hot pink and natural. So that's pretty self-explanatory. So that's the blush. Let's see. Is there anything peculiar about these ones, though? As in the types. They're all just using a color and a mask. So that's good to know. Let's look at the face paint, right? We got butterfly. So we got a C, a rad, and an M. So a mask, an RAD, and a color. So we look at the color. And the color one, okay, so this is interesting. So for the face, it's the whole face. Okay. And then let's go back to it. We've got the RAD map, and it's for the entire face. And then we also have the mask map, which is just for this. So that's interesting. It's interesting that they're replacing the entire face for this one. So it looks like, and I think the names are the same, right? It's color, rad, and M. So that might be a trend that needs to be identified. Same thing, color, rad, whatever. Let's look at sharp. Same setup. And skull, which is the full face one. We got that. So in all of these, they're just using this base texture here. So it would be nice to have the base texture, which I think exists already. So for the facial paint ones, it looks like you need a whole new face to work with. And so we were going to want this face to work with, this base skin. And I'm going to assume that that base is going to be pretty much the same as the common, uh, like some common shared stuff. So let's see, common, um, would it be unisex? No, let's look in, where would it be? Like I want facial hair. These are assets. Here go shared, I think is where it's at. Shared, body materials, textures, and then this is just the general stuff that they are sharing. This wrinkle mat. Let's see what else we got here. Female body, mannequin. Let's just look at maybe just textures by themselves. No, there's nothing there. There's unique bodies, which I don't think we want. Let's see, preset materials. Got male body. We've got, oh, that's for the feet. Where's the face? So we got this, and this does not look like that other one. So let's see what else we're working with here. I'm really surprised there's no face in here. And this one looks a lot more like what they're using. So, but I don't know if I need a male and a female version of that. So that's going to be kind of, I'm going to have to take a look at it and kind of see what's happening. So let's go ahead and grab this for now. We'll save this as a PNG. And I'm going to open this up in Photopias just so I can like layer the other ones on top of it. I already had it. Okay, cool. So I think I can just copy it and then go to Photopea. Say new. Okay, so it's not just copying like that. It's fine. Copy. Right, let's close these. I don't need them. All right, so we got face color. Okay, so here's our face color for this one, right? And it's just a general face. I'm gonna go back to the face makeup ones and see if I can see what to compare the two, right? Let's see, where are they though? They're in common character unisex makeup. Okay, so common. Let's see, face paint. I wonder if this would be the most. Okay, and so they've got one for, do they have one for each character? So they do. Okay. So that's interesting. At least for this one. Okay, so they're using every character's face mask. Interesting. Which is upsetting now because if they're going to be doing something like this for the makeup and they're going to have one for every character, they could have done that for the bear's fur and it would have been a lot less than what they've already done here. But it's whatever. But it's curious as to why they have the mask. I'm guessing that the mask is, I mean, and it should be roughness. I want to say albedo, or not albedo, but ambient occlusion, and then dirt. but I'm unsure what the mask is actually being used for. Since the dirt was going to overlay, I would imagine already on the face. Huh. Curious. Okay. Unless there's an issue when they overlap, right? If you've got pink eyes and whatever. Who is that? GRL? Oh, that's Kazuya. Oh, he looks menacing. So let's grab Kazuya's face real quick and just drop it on top of here and see. Oops, not save. Well, I'm gonna use that. Save PNG. Now we're gonna open in place. All right, so if I'm looking at these, I mean, they're pretty much the same, but not exactly. The lips are, I mean, all the positions of everything are in the right place, but the actual like texture is unique to the character. So that's interesting. Um, hmm. Let's look at the other ones I was looking at before. So we've got face paint. Let's look at eye makeup real quick. And I don't know if the guys have have flush cheeks. So there's just a mask for the eye makeup, so that makes sense. Or the cheek makeup. Let's see. The eye makeup I think is where it's a little bit. No, that's just a essentially a pattern over top. Okay, so that's not it. Which one was I looking at? Was it the face? I'm not sure. Um, accessories. That's those. Look at the eye. Dragon. Oh, that's for the eyes themselves. All right. White. That's funny. All right. All right. So yeah, the eyes are for the actual eyeballs. Hot pink is for the cheeks. Eye makeup. I think I just looked at these. These are just. This is black. So there's this black universal makeup, and then everybody gets their own mask for their face. So that's really. So you can make it specific to one character, which is cool. I wasn't sure if that's going to be the case. But it looks like it is because even here the BMIs look like they're character specific. Right, so this is for AML. This is for Eddie. So that's good to know. So if you're gonna do makeup, um, I mean, I guess you could do it for everybody. What I would suggest though is if you're gonna use like a stamp or something of that nature and you want to have it for other characters, uh, um, I'm thinking the best practice would be to create a PNG texture, bring your character into Blender, use the stencil option, place it on your character, and then you can use that um, image to create a mask and then also still have your color map. But let me take some notes here. So let's see, makeup items. So it looks like face paint uses a C, a rad, M2M. Let me go back. Face paint, textures, and a mask. There's no MTM. Okay. It's going to use whoever's face. All right, nice. And what I'm also assuming you might be able to do is Nah, I think this is, you just stamp it on your character. That's funny. All right, so a C and an M. Let's see, we got I, makeup. And let's see, a mask. Let me use a more colorful one. So it's the silver one. Silver one's using. All right, this is using a C alpha. With a rad and an MTM, just those three. A rad and an MTM. Let's take a look here. We've got, what else we got? We've got the cheek, which I think is just a mask and a color. And that looks like it might be shared. Because it's just a mask, then there's no reason. They just got one color. Um, and I don't think they're colorable, right? I don't think anything is colorable when it comes to this stuff. So there's that. All right, and then we got lips, which actually does have different, looks like it has different, slightly different shades based on the character. And this looks like it's only females. So lips, female only. Is Leo in here? I don't know what Leo's thing is. Does Leo get lipstick also? Who knows? But it's just, I think, mask and color. Right, nice. Um, and that's it, right? Face paint, eye makeup, cheek, and lips. I just want to look at the lips mask one more time. Okay, and then they also have this. This must be for like the inside of the mouth, I think, is what's up there. Like this is the main face, and there's the lips. All right, cool. So you can set up your mask any way you want. So let's do a lipstick one. That should be fun. So let's look up lipstick design. It's makeup. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna get with this. What is this? It's fucking Yahoo, bro. I hate Yahoo. Search engine. Oh, Google. Delete. Yeet. Get out of here. All right, let's see. Lipstick makeup. All right, so let's see. What kind of lipstick? Are they like cool lipstick makeup trends? We go black lipstick, you know what I mean? Whatever. Got really shiny lipstick. I don't think we'll be able to do that based on what we have available to us. Well, those eyes are crazy. Let's see, let's see. Isn't there like the geisha like makeup where it's like a puckered look to it or something? Let's try, what's it, geisha? Yeah, okay. So I could try, I think what's her name had that. Oh, this one's a triangle. I don't know what any of this means. All right, hold up. You know, before I do it, I don't want to be completely ignorant. So, what is the story behind geisha lipstick? Geisha red lipstick, Benny's made from the red, blah blah blah. Formation nobles. All right. Just want to know why the shape is like that. Okay, all right. I don't know. Either way, let's try to make it. So, I use Nina every once in a while, but you know, let's put it on Reina because you know, Reina is Reina. So, what I want to do is I need to grab Reina's head for this. And I think I already have it, but just in case, I'm gonna grab it again. So we're gonna go into here. We're gonna find um, let's see, let's find Reina. Where you at? What am I doing? Okay, models, unique. Let's go to her face. Meshes. And it doesn't matter which one you pick for this case. So I'll just grab the MSL. Whoa. Let's turn on Blender. And it doesn't matter what you pick because, you know, I'm not going to be bringing the model in. We're only doing a texture. So let's call this one demo makeup. All right, cool. Say demo makeup. All right, let's go ahead and grab it. All right, I'm going to import my PSK. Oh, yeah, I already had it. Okay. Let me do that again. I want her face big, just so I don't have to. Oh, you know that. All right, so her face is up here. Nice. Go ahead and hide these bones. Let's zoom in. And I think I can change my view to lock on an object. So, boom. Where'd it go? Did it work? I don't think I got it right. Let's see. Set origin. There we go. So now whenever I move around, I'm looking at this object, right? Which is going to make things a lot easier for me. All right, cool. So I've got her face. Cool. Let's grab just a simple face texture for her. I probably have those as well. So I'm going to go to her face, make sure that's there, set this to use nodes. Get an image on here. And let's see. I got some textures. Here's her face. Nice. Go plug it in. Boop. All right, so here we go. This is her face as it stands now. She already has some lipstick on. But if I just want to put more lipstick on top of it, this is how you would create, this is how I would suggest to create your mask, right? So I get Shift A, search image. I'm going to make a new texture. I'm going to call this one Reina lip mask. All right, we'll make it 4096 so it's nice and fat. And I'm going to I'll set it to black. Yep. All right, cool. There's the image, or that's the main texture. That's the black image. All right, so I'm gonna Shift A, search. I'm gonna do a mix color, and I want this to be a mask. So I'm gonna put it into the factor, and I'm gonna set the base color as the color texture, like this. Cool. Let's make sure we're looking. Yep. And this is set at mix. And let me go into here, make sure I save this. Save that there. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the reason why nothing is happening is because this image is black. This image is black, then everything is going to be not visible for this side. So white would be what's shown for this color, black will be what's shown for this, and in this case I have this as my back, my basic makeup. So we're going to go ahead and make sure this is clicked on. I'm going to go up here to object texture paint. I thought there was like a little thing that tells you which Yeah, here we go. So this is telling me that I'm on the lip mask, which is where I want to be. For whatever reason, mine defaults to yellow. I want it full white. Cool. I'm going to turn on symmetry so that when I paint on this side, that happens. And as you can see, here's good. And this is the picture up here. So I'm gonna try to paint some geisha lips, right? So I'm gonna assume, and I could change this color anytime I want to. For now, I'm gonna make it black so that I can see it. And I'm gonna try and figure out how to do this. And I'm gonna have to look at some references. This is Pinterest. That might be a good option to go to, Pinterest. Let's see, geisha makeup. Okay, so there's that version. I don't like that version. I got a bunch of different versions, so I guess you can just have some fun with it. You got this one, which looks like it comes up. I don't know. She actually has some full lips, so I don't think it goes up too high. There's that one. But it's a very like not a specific, but it looks like a very tight design. So I'm gonna try to keep with that. Oh, and then I'll probably have to open her mouth. Oops. We'll make it just slightly over the top. Hmm. Don't know if I like it like that. All right. And I can switch my paint to black if I want to kind of like reverse it, right? So I can be like, let's make this in a little bit tighter. And I think I'm going to add some stroke stabilization. Mm, I mean, I don't think I don't think that's the best. Uh, it might be quite evident that I don't do makeup very often. Wow, it's way too far. All right, the stroke is too hard right now. Damn it. Mm. I feel like it should be a little bit sharper here. Okay, I think that looks okay. All right, nice. If I want to, I can go ahead and change the color. Oh, all right, nice. Um, let's see. If I switch it to multiply, got that option. And I'm wondering if I can set the power essentially of this. Okay, so it tones up the edges a little bit, but it doesn't really change the brightness. Let's see, bright. Maybe I can. Okay, so if I wanted it to be a little bit less, I could do something like that. Deeper. Maybe let's make it purple. Kind of fits her deal. You know what I mean? All right, cool. So we can. So essentially this. I'm gonna go ahead and open up her mouth though and see if I can get a better handle on things. Let's see which one is her mouth though. Oh, it's the neck. It's the head. What are these? What's this? Where's your mouth? You know what? I guess I can just look for it. Let's look for jaw. I don't think I selected it. Okay, we got jaw root. Whoa, whoa. Why is her face not attached to her jaw? Are there no weights on her face for some reason? She's got a jaw, lower jaw. Okay, so that part opens. And that part opens, but why is there nothing on her face? Let's look at her from the front. Why there's okay, so I'm using so this is the PRP mesh. All right, so interesting. So maybe I need to use the I mean this is the MSL mesh, so maybe I need to use the PRP mesh. So let's grab that one. Import PSK. Let's grab the MSL. And I'm gonna go ahead and hide this. And turn that off for a second. Let's hide this as well. And now this is using that same texture already because it's just, I just put it on there. So let's go into here real quick. Pose. Okay, what is controlling her jaw then, bro? What's the jawbone? Super confused. looks like there's something here. Uh, that's crazy though. What's her face? Just want to open her mouth. Open up. All right, let's go through the typical situation. Hip, spine, spine, neck. So we've got the neck. Nice. Then we've got neck, spine, twist. What is this one? Neck. What is this? Okay, that's all the way down there. Our clavicles. All right, so that doesn't control any of that. This is for the spine. Okay, head scale. Okay, here we go. Let's go. We've got cheeks. I don't think that's what it is. Lip upper. All right, we've got lip up, lip up. Well, what are these ones then? Let's look for lower lips. Okay, that's a little bit strange. It's okay. It's a little bit freaky, but it's all gonna be fine. All right, so that's her lip all the way down. Go in here. Make sure we're looking at it like that. Like this. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna separate. I'm gonna make a duplicate of this and separate it. Let's hide this one. Okay, so now I got just this. So that way, oh, she got a tongue in here. I want to get rid of that tongue. That's their mouth box. But for this right now, I don't want the mouth box. Is it connected though? It's crazy. So let's separate by UVs, control I. I guess we're gonna get rid of her ears at the same time. Delete. Okay. And the only reason I'm doing that is because I want to get the inside of these lips painted. So I would imagine that's what would happen. All right. All right. Try to get in a good position here. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. Texture paint. Oops. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Let's get go ahead and just delete that. Eat. Let's bring all this stuff back. Let's get our bones back. I don't want to look at that anymore. Okay. Okay, so I've got her lips. I've got a mask for her lips. And I think, right, all I need for the lips is a mask and a color. So I want this color. So I'm going to do the same thing I've done in other, um, well, in this case, I'm just going to make a new texture real quick. Add mesh, plane. Hey, you, where'd it go? Oops, let me hit Control Z. Just plane, there's my plane. Doesn't matter how big it is. I'm going to go into here real quick. I'm going to grab this hex, go to here. I'll make a new material real quick. I'm going to set the emissive as the color I want because it's the most reliable baking tool. Also for the mask here, I want to make sure I save it so that I don't accidentally like save over it or lose it. Now that this is selected, I'm going to go ahead and bake texture, baking, bake emissive, bake. All right, so image color. Cool. All right, so I have the mask and I have the color, and that's really all I should need, right, to keep moving forward with the build. So when I go into here, right, I need to find the base makeup item. So I got to see if we have a base makeup item available. So I'm going to go, it's not up here. Let's go down to Polaris, and we have base makeup item. So perfect. So I got to go ahead and make the folder structure. Get an item, base makeup item, or base make item, and then lip is what we're working with. So that character item, new folder, base make item, then a lip. Okay, and now I don't know. I gotta replace one of the existing ones for the character, right? So in this case, we're using Reina. So see what her stuff is. So lip, and let's get rid of her orange. I don't know what this custom is, but let's get rid of her orange. So this here. All right, so we got blend alpha multiplier. We're going to make sure that's changed. So that's like a 0.5. If I want to kind of see how that's going to look, what I could do here is go in and I'm going to replace this mask here, right? And I'm going to bring in a new texture. I'm going to bring in the mask that I just made. All right, you can bring this mask, plug it in. Okay, now we're there. I'm set multiply to, hold up. I think I can just do a math node. Or let's see, how would I do it? I would set, let's do this. I'll grab one of these, plug this into the mask, like so. All right, and then I would plug this into color, set this into multiply. So I'm assuming it might look like something like this, right? So we'll test it out and see if that's the case. If that's the case, we don't want it to look like that. Do we want it might be good at 100 or maybe like a 0.8. Nope, that's not even enough. 0.9. 0.9 might be okay, but 0.95. I like 0.95 to try to get like an idea ahead of time of what it will look like. All right, but let's go ahead and make it and just put this shit to work. So we'll go ahead and make one of these. Base makeup item. Uh, oh, let me go. I could just type it, but I feel more comfortable doing that. Polaris. Okay, so there we go. And now we have our texture colors. Let me go ahead and grab the textures. So I'm just going to import those. All right, we got these two textures. Nice, so now let's go ahead and add our texture to, oops. We got our color texture, that'll go here. And we have our texture OP alpha, which should be the mask. All right, let's see, is that the name? Yeah, texture OP alpha is your mask. Okay, and then they have this here. So I don't know what color this is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab these last numbers and I just drop it in Blender. Let's see. Okay, that's like green. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to look at the color. I'm gonna make a material real quick. Oops. And I want to change the color. Yeah, it's green. Maybe I copied it wrong. Let's see. Let's copy the whole thing. Yeah, 0.5, 0.2, and 1. So is that what I got? Yeah, 0.0497, whatever. 0.2, point. Wonder what this green is for. Blend alpha multiply. Yeah, I'm really curious about this one. What could it be used for? Maybe that's... Could that be used as an alpha amount? Maybe. Let's see. I've never tried it like that. Let's see if I create an RGB. All right. Okay, and let's plug that into, say, to that. All right, I want to make this black for a second. And I'm going to put this. No, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Let's look at a couple other ones real quick. So this one is this. All of them are the same. Let's look at blue. Blue is different. Ruby. Ruby doesn't use it at all. Okay, so I'm not going to use it at all. We could do the 0.5. And I think we'll be good. So I'm going to delete this. I don't need it. Okay, so I got my color, I got my mask. Let's edit values. I'm not using the OP value. No offset. Blend alpha. We're gonna make it like 0.95. Um, and I said is edit value, which is not checked. So I'm gonna assume to not check it as well. And I think that should be it. Oh, here, make position ID. It's important. So it's position ID 2. All right, 2. Okay, so ultimately what should happen now is that uh, I'm gonna put these in my chunks. Characters. Chunk. Oh, these should be in my folder over here. Male, female. This is character specific. Say make. All right, cool. We're gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab these two things here. There. I'm gonna set these to never stream. And what am I doing? 700s. So we're at 703. Oh, 703. So set that at 1. 703. Base cook. And since it's just a couple of assets, I'm just gonna add all 3 of them. So this one, this one, that one. Save. All right, so hopefully that's all it took. Oh, see, oh, I like that style too. The full upper lip and then the lower little one, maybe. Got a bunch of different styles to use. Yeah, this is sort of like the one. It's like the one I seen in, I think they had for what's her name? Now, what about for the face makeup? I'm wondering if, I mean, it'd probably be easier to just do a whole like face, a geisha face, you know what I mean? Versus having pieces of it. But what are some other makeup ideas? Like I know it seems like they're trying to go for something like this, and I don't see why they haven't succeeded. The makeup just looks kind of rough. This is kind of cool with the like a smoky eye with like a hollow cat eye or something. Is that what they call it? There's the dark one. Oh, that's crazy. There's the red. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, look, different color sizes. Nice. Okay, let's test it out. So let's go into here. Let's take out our packs. I'm looking for seven, six, oh, three. Is that what I was looking for? 603? I don't remember. Um, see characters. Reina 703. Okay, 703. Let's go to new folder. We'll say Reina makeup, geisha, say lip, geisha, orange. All right, boom. F2 underscore P. And I'm willing to bet that I could do more than just lips if I wanted to, but just do this for now. So let's see if it works. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. All right, where is Reina? Did it work? Looks like it didn't work. So why wouldn't it work? Let's see. Let me check something. Okay, so I said that. But it didn't work. Let's see, why would it not work? Let's go into here, double check. I've got my BMI. I've got colors. I've got this. Let's open up the BMI. Is there anything I need to put in here? I got it set to 2. Maybe the alpha opacity needs to be like 1 or something, right? Let's try that. Maybe that's... And the location is character, item, base, make item, lip. Right, so I think that's all correct. Just double check. Item, base, make item, lip, and then... Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to put it in the orange folder. I didn't create this common lip orange folder. So I think that's the problem. So before I go, let's go ahead and turn this off real quick. Stop. All right, so before I make those changes here, let's take this back to 0, 0, 0, 0. Just see if that, make sure it doesn't matter. I'll keep that at 1, that's fine. Keep this here, but I do need to uh, move this. All right, so base item lip, and now I need to make a folder that says common something. Common lip orange. Okay, so common lip orange. And now let's put this in there. Move here. And then these are all the different ones that are in here. And so that should be it. All right, so click it again, and I think that should solve the issue. Let's see what's going on in here. These are really cool mods. Those do look really nice. All right, so that's cooking. We'll see what happens from there. Hopefully the audio is decent on this one. I don't know. I also need to see if anybody's in the chat because I don't know. No, my apologies. I do not look at my chat very well. So I'm not getting the project. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Shit. Okay. Let me try to think. How can I help with the project? Um, let's see. Let's go. Let me go to the GitHub. And let's go to Polaris. And then I'm going to go to zip. We'll download it. Just download it in my download section. And I guess I'll have to wait for it to download. That is just crazy to watch smoking a blunt. All right, so downloaded that, right? Downloaded. And that's where I get the thing. We'll go ahead and unzip it. I don't have a lot of space on my stuff. So hopefully it's not an issue. I'll wait, cancel. I need to. All right, I'm gonna wait to do this next step until. But now that I have this U project right here, I should be able to click on it. But I don't want to do it until this is done, which it's done. Cool. So if I click on this, it's gonna ask which build, and it's gonna look for the builds that you have in the game. Um, I think this is. I'm not sure which build I'm using right now, to be honest. Look at my stuff. Or actually, what drive is this on? D. I got a lot of versions of this stuff on here. I'm pretty sure I'm using this one. Oh, you know what? I can. Let's see. Packs. Uh, okay, no. I'm using the Polaris main one that I have. So I don't even need this one. I don't even know why I have it. But it's whatever. But yeah, I'm using this one. So if I was to go back to that downloads folder, uh, I would select this one and say, okay. What I'll do is generating project files, and then it's going to say something along the lines of, it will most likely say shortly that it needs to build some stuff. Just say like, okay, and then let it set for a while. I'll probably say give it a good 30 minutes, come back to it, and try to restart it again. If it should just open up, so I'll just let it stay open until it opens up, and then you'll be good. But I'm gonna go ahead and close that for now, because I don't need it again. All right, now for whatever reason that doesn't want to die. Ah, delete. Close the folder. What are you talking about? All right, let me just close all these work folders. Man, that is so. I hate when that stuff happens. It's so annoying. But whatever, I'll delete it eventually. Let's go back to what I was doing. So packs. Let's go back to 703. This is at the 250, which is like just a few moments ago. Go back to my mods link. I just delete that. Okay, so sometimes if you have fmodel open, it won't want to delete certain things because it's kind of reading the file as well. So if you get that issue, just close fmodel and you should be good. Or your game is running and it can't delete something while the game is running. So there's that. Yeah, that should help you with regard to the project. And like I said, the first time you cook or you package, not necessarily cook. When you package, you're also cooking. But first time, it takes a good while. That's why in the guide that I had written, I was like, first thing, just cook. You don't have anything in there to cook. There's not really any mod. Just do that. So that way, when you get to the point where you're modding, you're not waiting forever for that first thing. Okay, so I think the problem that I had with this last mod was just that it wasn't going to the right file path. I missed a folder, and that is very common. It's probably one of the biggest issues people have. So, like I always say, if you don't see anything at all, then you probably haven't told the game the right place to go. Okay, so hopefully this works. If this doesn't work, I'm not sure what the problem is, but I think I'll be able to fix it, find it, figure it out. Does she have? All right, there we go. We've got purple geisha lipstick on. If I want to make it red, I can make it red. Unfortunately, there's no color option for it. And I wish there was, but there's none that I know of. So, yeah, there's that. Another thing that's kind of cool is if I go into, not into here, but if I go to where my texture is at, I don't always have to bring in a new texture in order to make things work. So I can go to my makeup, and I've got this base color, and it's red. And I don't know what the translations are directly, but I can go into here and I can change. I want to say the hue, right? I can look for like a reddish color. There you go. Like if I want it to be red, did I pass red? All right, so there's like a red, and then I can make it darker, make a nice deep red. All right, and make some changes there. And then when I package it, it will be red this time instead of purple. So I do think the red is going to be a better option. So I'm going to go ahead and package it again, and then we'll be good for that. So now that we got the lipstick makeup, let's try a different makeup. We've got the whole face paint makeup. Um, I haven't tested to see if you can wear face paint makeup with other things, um, but let's see what kind of fun we can do. Eye makeup designs. All kinds of eye makeup that we can work with here. Got like a whole scene going on. Some red, white, and blues. Look for something that's a little bit more normal. Oh, this is kind of cool. A metallic rim with that. Let's try that. All right, so let's go into here. See exactly what they did. So we have, let's go back to my little notepad. So for eye makeup, I have an alpha, an MTM, and a rad. And I want to take a look at how those things actually work. So I'm going to go back into F model, and I'm going to grab the eye makeup stuff for Reina, right? And see if I can go ahead and just load it onto her in Blender. So let's see, I believe it's in character, item, model was shared. Or is it, I think it's in, is it in unisex? No. All right, not in this item, this item. Let's see, model. I want to say common. Is it unisex? Oh, everyone can get eye makeup. Okay, let's look at the silver. Okay, so we've got these different ones. So I'm gonna grab Reina's. Set them as PNGs. There we go. So we're gonna copy this, and let's go ahead and no. I want to create a new directory. Oh, There we go. So I've got my three pieces here. I'm just gonna bring it right into here real quick. So we're gonna go ahead and set this to the side for a second. And I just want to grab each of these pieces. All right. And I'm gonna unplug this one for now. We just got white. Let's switch it back to black, so it's good. Okay, so we've got color. If I put color on here, there we go. There's the color that would be applied to this. And let me go into here. I'm just gonna grab just the face stuff, hit Shift D, and separate that selection. That way I can just click on the face and I don't have to worry about looking at any of the other stuff right now. So this is the additional makeup stuff they got for her. That's just the color portion of it. Let's look at the MTM. It's a split channel, so we're gonna go ahead and plug that in like that, and we can see what's in each channel. So this is the R channel, which looks like the overall mask, I want to say, or at least one of the masks. We've got this T, which is just all white, so I'm not sure what that means. And then we've got this other M, which is all white. So it looks like the only thing we're really focused on is this. So let's also see, let's do this. I'm gonna grab, let's see, where's my face? All right, so here's my face texture, all right? Face texture. And I wanna mix them together. So mix color, right? And so I'm gonna mix the two of them together. Now you see makeup is on there, but we need to kind of make it so that it is not fully replace the other. I could try using the alpha, and there we go. Now it's showing through. I think they're using this mask as the alpha though. All right. And I guess we could kind of look at the difference between the two. If I make like another variation, plug this here, plug this here, and then plug this here. All right. So in this version, it looks a little bit more subtle and clean in my opinion. In this version, it looks a lot more harsh. So I'm not exactly sure which one they're actually using. I would lend to believe that this is most likely the one that's in the game. I'd have to open up the game and really take a look to see. But let's assume it's that way. So they're using the mask in this channel for that. And then we have an RAD. And this one, let's grab another split. Take a look what textures are packed into here. Okay, so we've got roughness, so that kind of makes sense. But it's going to be a lot less rough up here. We want it to be kind of shiny. We got A for our for what is probably our ambient occlusion, so they don't really have any ambient occlusion, so it's all white. And then D, it's typically dirt in these situations, but I don't see any real dirt on this mask. So I'm thinking they're just really just using roughness. So I could plug this roughness into here, right? But I want to assume also that they're going to be using that same mask. So what I would do is take this default roughness of like say 0.5. We'll plug that into roughness. And that's not the tool I want to use. So there's our default roughness. So I want to create like a mixed color. And we'll keep this at 0.5 as the base. And this will be, we'll make it full roughness. So plug it in. Okay, so that's fully rough. That's with like a standard 0.5 roughness on it. But I want to make it shiny, right? Like this, but not that shiny, of course. So let's grab this mask and run this mask into here. And so what that should do is make just these areas up here shiny. And that fits right along with what the overall goal is, right? Is to make that nice and shiny up there. Okay, so that tells me how I need to go ahead and make my textures if I want to go ahead and do some like fun color stuff. Let's go ahead and plug this one back into color. And we kind of get what we have in the game, right? They've got the flying, the metallic for the eyelids, you know, and we're good there. We got some whatever wispy design going on up there. All right, so but I want to make my own. I want to make my own. So how am I going to do that? Let's find the example. Oh, here we go. I want this one. So I don't believe they're colorable. I wish they were. That would be kind of cool. But for now, they're not colorable as far as I know. So can't make them colorable. So let me get this stuff out of the way. Second. This is the current setup. There's no normal map. There we go. And that's the roughness, which is a little bit more controlled. All right, I need to, so I can do a couple of options. I can keep the mask as it is and try to just paint within the mask, or I can just make something completely my own. And so I think I'm going to go with the completely my own. So just like I did with the stuff before, I'm going to go ahead and unplug this. I'm going to unplug this. I'm going to unplug this for now. And plug it in so we have a point of reference. And I'm going to see if I can close the eyes. That's another thing I want to try to do. Let's see. All right, I'm going to pose mode. Gotta find these freaking eyelids. All right. So upper eyelid, right upper eyelid, left up, left up. I don't even know what connects what. Okay. Okay, that's on the bottom. That's the corners. And do these just fall down or are they rotating? I want to say they probably move down. So let's look at all the up eyes, at least for the left side. All right. Okay, so we've got a really janky version of the eye closing. Probably only halfway. All right, so we've got that. So let's do that for both sides. Where's the other? There we go. All right. So I'm gonna go like this, and we'll move this. We'll move that like that. Well, maybe you can do it all the way down. All right. I don't know exactly how the animation works for this one, but I think this will help us get a better idea of what to do with the eye, right? So This is her base design. I think I am going to actually try to get the base female um, stuff. It's a common female. She's shared. Female body textures. Okay, we'll just put a generic face on her. And that's mainly just to get the positioning where everything is, kind of get how it looks. All right, cool. So I want to paint over top of this. Hey, so do you have to download Visual Studio? I believe you need Visual Studio 2022. You might be able to use 2024. And I'm going to do the same thing I did before. So I'm going to make a new mask. Oops. So delete that. Let's make a new one. We'll call this eyeshadow mask. All right. Mix color. Use this as the factor. Set this to black. We'll set this to black also. Plug this into there. Plug this into here. Okay. All right, so let's go to our texture paint. Before I do that, I'm just going to get rid of these extra stuff over here. And save my file. All right, so I've got my texture paint. Cool, I'm just going to start painting. Let me hit Control Z. I'll make sure I'm painting on the right thing. All right. There you go. You see it popping up right there. So initially, I'm going to start with just this darkness here, right? The part that's going to probably just be black. And like I said, I am not a makeup person, but I'm going to try. So we've got a lower eye line, and we've got the majority of that. I'll probably have to open the eye back up for the other stuff. Let's see. There's a smudge. Sometimes it works, sometimes doesn't. That's at full strength and it's not super strong. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the strength way down. Well, here, I'm going to grab this and turn the strength for black. Well, not the radius. What am I doing? All right, I'm going to turn this strength down pretty far. And I'm going to, well, not too far. I'm going to kind of blend my way up. And if I'm looking at it, it looks like it hits right above the ridge. And if you feel like you can do this in Photoshop better, then do it wherever you wish. Yo, it says you have missing files. Um, what do you mean by which part is saying you have missing files? I'm pretty sure you do need Studio since that's what most of the stuff is cooked with. Try to add some of this down here. vice versa. Oh shoot, that's a little too strong. Okay, so we've got that black run. And then I'm going to do the same thing here. So I'll make a new texture and let's call this one I make fire shadow accent. Okay. So this will allow me to for this one I'm gonna go ahead and just save this. I can probably go back and clean this up a little bit um, later if I want to, but for now just do that. And now this one. I'm gonna just use a nice light. All right, I can make that gold color. And I don't have any cool brushes, but if I had some cool brushes, I could really play with this design a little bit more. So All right, cool. So the cool thing about this is if I want to go ahead and say make the roughness for this area different, I can go ahead and go like this. So we'll do another mix color, right? And we'll leave this one set to essentially 0.5 across the board. And we'll plug this one into the factor, right? And plug this into the roughness. Um, and now this is looking at the same thing that's coloring that area. And so if I want to make it not, or let's see, all right, let's go ahead and let's see. What if I make it metallic? I'll be able to see it better then. Let's make this not metallic and make this super metallic. Mm. And I can also blend it with, it's not hugely evident in this situation, I don't think. But I'm gonna grab this one, plug this one here. I have this, do I have this backwards? What do you think? Okay, so this would be that. All right, let me take a look at it. You can see we've got that liner up there. Um, let's say I can then go in and maybe do a little bit more to it now. So let's go back to this one. Go back to texture paint. And let's maybe, oops, let's turn this down. Turn the size down. I would say, okay, we need to have a little bit more going on up here. And you can go over here and paint, but keep in mind when you do go over here and paint, what often happens is there's no like symmetry on this side. So if you paint on one side, like if I paint right here, actually set this to paint mode. I'm gonna put paint mode. I paint right here. You'll see. Hold on, let me make it stronger. Oh, paint like this. You'll see. It shows up. But it's only on one side. It's not on both. And of course, am not. If I tell that this is not something I do every day, but I'm pretty sure a lot of this won't be seen anyways. So I'm being a little bit messy. But I do want to go ahead and get rid of the paint on the bottom half. Guess I should actually switch it. And the cool thing about using multiple masks and things of that nature is that I'm only really impacting the mask that I'm using. Right? I'm not. Right. So that's not the best. I have to actually go and do some practice uh, to make that work. But that's the concept. So we're gonna see if this oops. See if this concept works. Right. Nice. Okay, so this is a little bit different though in the way we would set it up because I need to bring a couple of those things in, right? I need my mask and then I also need um what's it called? My color. So what I want to do first is I'm going to take my color stuff and I'm going to throw it into my emissive, right? And then I'm going to go ahead and bake an emissive image. When I bake it, um, yeah, it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to bake my emissive image. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and unplug the color map out of it and then bake it. And then this is what I have, right? So image save as, say Reina, eye, shadow, color. Save. All right, I also need the alpha. So the alpha in this case would be uh, both of the masks combined. So let's make that. So Shift A, mix color, and so I'll make this black, and then I'm going to take this alpha and set it here. I'm going to take this alpha and set it here, right? And we're going to go ahead and plug that in to my emissive spot. And what I want to do, I believe a multiply is the best option. Yeah, it's because I want the whole thing, right? Uh, not just the area for each of those different colors, but the whole thing. So we'll do that, then bake it. But also I need to keep in mind, what am I baking? So I'm creating the MTM mask. So I need to combine and create a channel packed map. So to do that, I'm going to plug this into the M, which has the mask on it. We'll plug that into emissive. And then I'm going to leave the other two at 0, because I believe that's how they are now. Let me see. No, actually the other two are white. So we'll make that one white. We'll make this one white. Okay, so this is essentially what the MTM looks like. So we're going to go ahead and bake that. Do I need UModel materials? Or it says I have missing files, DLLs. I don't know about the DLLs. Um, I hate to do it, but I kind of refer you back to the modding Zaibatsu Discord. The guys in the UE5 channel are your best bet. I do not have that kind of. I don't have that info as readily available as I would like. Um, okay, so I've got both of these set, but I don't want. Trying to think. Okay, so because I don't have all the pieces of the mesh here, I think that's why I'm getting this picture here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and delete this one real quick. Bring this one back. Oops. I'm going to go into edit mode, and I'm just going to select the entire face material, and now hit Shift D and separate that selection. Okay, cool. We'll have these. And it's just going to give me a more full picture, but I don't think all that stuff's going to be used, so it is what it is. So, all right, so we're going to save as. Let's see, where's my. So we got this one. So this will be my MTM. And now I need my rad, which I believe is the same situation where just the roughness is being used. So I'm just going to grab this, and now I'm just going to plug my roughness stuff into here. Right? And I don't know why that's like that. Yeah. All right, cool. And then I'm gonna bake. All right, right. That's it. That's all. Those are the 2 maps I need, or 3. So, oh, but I also need an alpha. So I created the alpha, but right now I don't have an alpha for it. So what I'm gonna do is go to Photopea. Let's go ahead and open up. And I want my MTM. And I'm looking for this channel, so I'm gonna hit Control A, copy merged. All right, so now I just have that there. Now I'm going to open in place the color map, which is this one. All right, cool. I'm gonna grab all of this. So edit, copy, merged, whatever. We got this. I'm gonna go here and set up a mask. Hold Alt to get into my mask. Control V and get out of my mask. And here is my mask, right? So now it's image, uh, export as PNG, and I'm just going to replace texture I have. And a lot of situations I would just, I guess I don't have it. So I'll just make this that. All right, cool. So I got my three textures. We already set up a BMI before. Let's see how this one goes. Um, Let me find my BMI folder so make sure it's set up correctly. So base make item. In this case, we're doing eye makeup, so EYM. And then I got to pick one of these. So I'm going to pick coral, right? And then we got our thing. Now this only has the C in this one, but I don't think it matters. I think I can pick whatever one I need to. So I'm going to go ahead and copy this. Let's go ahead and set it up. EYM. And then a new folder, which will be, wait, what is it? What is it? I think it's called Common I Am Coral. Yep, Common I Am Coral. All right, here's my BMI. Let's see, what's the position for this one? This position is 1. Oh, set that to position 1. Let me go back into my makeup. We'll call this UIM. And I'm going to replace coral. That's just my own naming structure. This is in the what? Oh, all right, I don't need all that. So I'm going to bring my textures into here. And we should be good to go. Where we at? Where we at? So I got my PNG version, my MTM, and my RAD. Nice. I'm going to open this up, just make sure it's PNG. Very nice. Do I need UModel materials? You don't need, I use FModel for everything. Some people use UModel. I don't. You don't use materials though. You build your own materials. You can set up your materials in Blender. You'll have to use emulated materials in UE5. You cannot extract materials from the game and reuse them. The general rule is cooked assets can't be reused. They're already cooked. They're done. So let's go ahead and set this here. Let's set this one here. And this one here. These two, or let's see, all of them. Let's go to our asset actions. All right, set them all in the Restream. For the MTM and the RAD, we're going to turn sRGB off. All right, well, that should be it for that stuff. Okay, so we've got everything set here. I haven't made any changes here, and it worked fine in the other one. I'll set the alpha blend to 1. I think that worked fine as well. I'm not going to mess with the is edit value yet. Maybe in the future I'll test it, but for now I'm just gonna go through these. All right, nice. Um, yep. So let's just go to my BMI, put my stuff in there, and it should be good to go. Oh, not my BMI. Need to go to my chunks. Chunks, Rena. And you can duplicate an asset. I'm not going to. Sometimes I get issues where the assets don't want to like let go of stuff. It's really annoying. The fix is typically just to like reset your project. But when I make a new one completely, I usually don't have any issues. So Arena. What did I call it? Whatever. I think there's 4 items this time. That you can also drag and drop it, whichever's easier. Okay, so this is in the right folder this time, so I shouldn't have any issues. There we go. Reference MI, so I can create an MI. Then this new MI will point to an MI that's already in the game. But I can modify this new MI once I get it correct. Okay, so the concept this person is working with is, yeah, you can use any MI that's already been built. You can pass through all of your stuff if you like. Um, you should be able to update the split channel parameters as well. I think I did find that RGB is switched. So I believe R is one. Instead of RGB, I think it's RBG. But it is whatever. Now, if you have your design, right, your makeup design, um, you can apply it to pretty much any face you want to. And then in Blender, you can make any character specific adjustments you feel are necessary, whether it's, you know what I mean? And then create that texture, which is essentially what the game devs did. So they probably have a generic stamp type situation on the generic UV, and then they brought it in, and then they tweaked the mask in Blender, or probably tweaked the main alpha image, which allowed them also to get a corresponding mask, and boom, they could have it done for each character and all look the same. I mm-hmm. Still cooking or is it done? Oh, it's still cooking. It's still cooking. It's not working. Okay, so this is working now. What are we looking at? Let's put lips. Let's read that. All right, 704. Right, let's go. I'll give her that. Makeup color. I don't know which one's what. Whoa, it turned it black? Can't tell, she blinks too fast. Is it working? I don't know if that's the one that I changed. I would say that it's supposed to be that one. Hmm. maybe I think I might have grabbed. What if I grabbed the wrong thing? Like, I'm also not sure why. Doesn't look like it's changing with any of these. But I'm curious as to why it turns black. Does that? I wonder if that happens. Oops. The other ones as well. Let's see. Put on red. Right, and then go to eye makeup. And it turns black. I am confused. I'm a bit confused with this one. Why would it turn? All right, let's take a look here. Got black and gold. It's the eyeshadow, eyeshadow, eyeshadow. I just make this one, see if that makes a difference. Use base color. I think that use base color alpha. Maybe that's what I needed to make sure. I don't know. Let's see. Does it say that? Yeah. Use base color alpha. All right, cool. So maybe that was the thing that I'm missing. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And then I've got the BMI and eye makeup, right? That's what it is. It's hard to tell which one is which, actually. So we've got two-tone eyeliner. Two-tone. This one should be one tone. And I don't know. I don't know which one is which. I think this is the one I was working with. Oh no, I was working with silver. And which one is silver? I think this is mine. I think this is the one I did. But I'm not sure why it looks like that. Let's change her hair. I don't think that one's mine either, though. Okay, cool. So I just need to let's recook it and see if that one change is good enough. I'll check my Twitter DM. Oh, I don't check my Twitter DMs very often. Oh yeah, okay. Like I said, all right. So that just say yes, and just let it set. Just let it set. Let it just do its thing. It takes a while. So and it will when it's done, your Unreal editor will open up. But it doesn't. There's no indication of when it's done. That's my only advice I can give you for that one. I've canceled it a couple of times. I've tried to manually build, thinking it wasn't working, which completely destroyed all my process, and I kept having to restart. Um, until I realized I could just let it set, and then, boof. After a bit of time, I come back and it's on, and I'm like, okay, nice. This I think is the longest part of teching or modding. This game is getting the initial setup, but overall, it's a lot easier process than it was, in my opinion, in C7 to get set up. But you didn't have to get into actual UE modding for a lot of mods in Tekken 7, so you know, no one had to do the setup. But now that we do have the setup, it's not super hard compared to what I did whenever we first started and what was going on in 7. But I'm gonna let it cook, and I'll be back in just a bit.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Perfect. Round four. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle. ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
c'è spazio per il...
Round one. Fight.
Osserva!
Round two. Fight.
Osserva!
Round three. Fight.
Osserva!
Che la luce di...
Get ready for the next battle.
next battle.
One, two.
Round one. Fight.
One, two, three. Over here.
for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Round one. Fight.
the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.